Come on, screen, catch up. There you go. Sorry about the little bit of a late start here. Ran into some problems. But I think we got everything up and running. Ready to rock and roll. Where did that window go? That's not right. Hello, Charmer and Liquid. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, one and all, to Subnautica. We are, of course, exploring the Live and Large update of Subnautica, where they brought a bunch of stuff from the expansion part 2 into part 1 finally, and fun playing through another round of it. Is my audio's all right? Okay, looks good. I am scrambling here. I have a sandwich sitting off screen. Yeah, I think we got everything. So we got a lot to do today. There's a lot I want to do today. I don't know if we'll get to all of it. My ultimate goal is to have an outpost in the Lost River. No cookies this time. Actually, the cookies were a mistake last time. That was a couple streams ago, right? That was Christmas. I'm allergic to dairy, to milk products, anything with milk in it. And sometimes I get away with a little bit cheat, just a little bit. And those cookies were chocolate chip cookies, and like generic chocolate chip, like I can get away with, but I guess the chocolate chips in those were a little too authentic because I had a reaction to them, and the reaction was actually happening while we were on the stream. I just powered through it, but I suffered for a couple of days. I can have cake. So like if the dairy's baked in, I'm okay. I think it destroys the proteins. But like if the cake has like buttermilk icing or something like that on it, then no, I definitely can't have it. If it says regular sugar icing, then I'm fine with it. Yeah, see, blizzards, Dairy Queen blizzards are my weakness, and I can't have them anymore. I'm okay without cake. Although I like cake, of course, like anyone else. But all right. Yeah, it's this part of getting old. Things are starting to fall apart. So I developed a dairy allergy 5-6 years ago. I had to cut all chocolate and ice cream and milk and everything else out of my diet. Where do we want to start? We want to start today. We need to start the storyline because we got a lot to catch up on, and just from radio messages. So we're going to start that, and I want to get to drilling for our glass because we want to get our fish tank up and running over there. Yes, I think we decided we're going to turn this entire stack into a massive fish tank, and I want to get the Cyclops today, but it's not priority because there are some pre-Cyclops stuff I want to do. stuff that we can use the Cyclops for that I don't want to use the Cyclops for. You'll see what I'm talking about. But we're going to do the ceremonial first click of the radio because we have not activated the radio yet the entire run. And this is going to kick off kind of the storyline because a lot of the gating in the storyline is behind this, including things like the Sunbeam, which is a ship that visits. But
this is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
how many was that? Was that 5 nines? How many nines did they give us? Five nines. That's just 4,166 days. Always have your trusty calculator on deck, ready to go. All right. I said we want to pick up a lot of glass for making the base. You know, more parts of the base. We need to focus kind of on getting on the jetpack thruster type upgrade for the prawn. And I also want to get an armor upgrade for the sea moth. So let's see. Prawn jetpack, yeah. All right, so crystalline sulfur and nickel. Okay, so the prawn's going to stay in the bay for a while. We're going to take the sea moth on a little bit of a tour. I could survive here for 11 years, definitely. But I'm a hermit, you know. Like when the pandemic hit, my lifestyle didn't change. But the isolation part of it didn't change. I don't think we have 4 diamonds. We're gonna go dangerous places in the sea moth. We don't have 4 diamonds. And I don't think we have diamond on this side of the map. We know where to find diamond, it's not that hard. That list get a lot shorter. There was at least 3 pages before. I don't know if the armor stacks. It might, but I don't know that the armor on the sea moth stacks. Bored, yeah, maybe bored and lonely, but still, I wouldn't be bored. I would, you know, with sustainable food growth in house, being able to relax and listen to the waves and stare at the sea life, I could spend probably an eternity in one of these habs. Okay, we got that. We got that. Wouldn't mind having one of these. We're gonna run and get diamond real quick because we want we're gonna go to dangerous places. We need the armor. I don't have anything else in hand. Bumblebee. Our storage is clear. Storage is clear. We have 1 spot open, right? Yeah, that's where the armor will go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we need to go to the floating islands, the underwater floating islands. 'Cause that's where we'll find. Oh, sorry. That's where we'll find our easiest supply of diamonds. There won't be a second moon pool for the. Probably won't be a second moon pool for the Bumblebee because the. Once we have a Cyclops, it will be a mobile moon pool. So we'll probably keep one ship in the moon pool. There will be a second moon pool, but it won't be on that base. We're going to build an outpost hopefully today, and that outpost will have a moon pool. Yeah, first. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I saw the fish. It was too late. It was too late to swerve out of his way. I didn't even stock up on food and water before we left. Oh, see, I got around that guy. Like, we're going straight to a place and coming straight back. So, Jake, are you suggesting that we have a counter up in the corner for every time we hit a fish? some kind of overlay. That didn't want to hit shallows. Need to go to the surface, see where we're at. Aurora should be to our right. There's the big island. Okay. Surprised that we were hitting shallows. More or less need to go to the island. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Twitch integration for fish kill counts. That would be one of the. I don't do Twitch. I keep telling myself I need to start, especially since I now stream on a regular basis. I started my YouTube channel and wasn't really planning on doing much in the way of streaming. It was mostly just going to be episodic content. Wait a minute. Did we explore this one? And really, it's the map off. There we go. You guys are really the reason why I stream. Oh yeah, been here. We streamed Art Space and the 0.7 update. Apologize here. And we really got our legs kind of live streaming and doing the hard space stuff, and then took time off after we beat hard space in the early access, and really didn't live stream until it went back to live. Not seeing what I'm looking for. Because again, the channel was never really meant to be a live streaming channel. Would you don't make me get out of this? I tried doing after the first live stream wrapped up for hard space. I struggled looking for something whether or not we could continue to live stream, and I tried live streaming. What was it? Space Crew, and there was just no interest in that. Which was not surprising. I still got to play the game, so I still had a lot of fun doing it. But after that, I kind of went back to just doing my episodic content until Hard Space came out with 1.0, and then we did our live stream on that, and that really got me back into live streaming. And now, you know, because you guys keep showing up, and the more familiar we've become with the group, the more I found that I look forward to Saturdays, because I get to live stream and hang out with everybody. And I want to keep doing it. So, you know, I was glad when Subnautica did the update, because I was like, alright, that's something else I can live stream. But it's making me consider, do I want to look into maybe actually starting Twitch, because Twitch is still better for live streaming. The integrations are with Twitch. But YouTube just doesn't have functionality to allow the integrations. And I've watched some. I'm looking for diamonds while we're talking. I've seen other games played where there's built-in Twitch integration, where the viewers can actually interact with the game or influence it in some way, and it looks so neat. Like Played Up. All right, guys, you're gonna bite off more than you're gonna chew, because I'm out of my vehicle now. Like Played Up was a perfect example. You know, I saw where you know, when people were live streaming Played Up, viewers in their Twitch channel could actually insert themselves as customers. And it wasn't a mod, it was built into Played Up. The ability to interact, you know, with Twitch. I thought that is super neat. So, you know, viewers would type in a command and pick what they wanted to order, and their persona would show up in the restaurant as a customer. That's so neat. And we can't get that kind of interaction with YouTube. So yeah, Charmer, you were talking about having scanner stations interact with each other. That's something I've always kind of said about the reason why I don't really use a scanner station normally is because of that limitation. That we should be able to put a communication module on, like, the Cyclops, and have it communicate back to a scanner station to interpret whatever is within range of the Cyclops, and it would just be a module. And I think it'd be super awesome. It would make the scanner a lot more useful. Of course, I'm also guilty of building my base on the edge of the map. And if I had built in the middle in the shallows, then probably the scanner would pick up a lot more stuff. We're running low on water, and we're not finding all the diamonds.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Stop it! I expected this trip to be a lot faster. Longer finding the place than I expected. Don't need gold. So we are close to the alien island, which has bulba trees on it, so we'll probably swing by there and cut us off a couple pieces for water purposes.
Calorie intake recommended.
Which is why I'm not fleeing back to base right now. There's a diamond. Trying to move and dodge him and grab that at the same time. Failed to do both. I think that's enough diamonds. Get at least one at home. Stop it. I have time to mess with you guys right now.
Seconds.
See moth at. Stop it! I see a shadow. Where's the sea moth? Where's the sea moth? It's over there. Oh boy, we're pushing it.
Oxygen.
It's easier to survive running out of air when you're going to the surface because you don't have to see the surface to get. You don't have to see the surface to get rescued by the oxygen. Sea moth, you have to be able to see it. So when the screen goes dark, you have to get lucky and click on the sea moth, assuming you got the right angle. I want to try to get another diamond, but we need to cure water. Yeah, absolutely charming. Like so, yeah, there was a lot of
Fluid intake.
potential loss, I think, with the scanner room. I think they could have really made it better.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Always good to have a backup plan. I'm not gonna keep cutting from the same one. I don't want to destroy it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I mean, I don't know how active the mod community would be on this game at this point. Oh, it's a jerk. Where's the author? I mean, it's just... Oh! Whoa! Whoa! I got my reinforced suit now. Come on, come on. Serpentine. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, let's move before he does that again. Yeah, I mean, and it's not too hard to maybe just set up remote outposts for scanning. The scanning room doesn't take that much to build. But at this point, really, you know, I know where, roughly where most of the stuff is. I mean, we had a real challenge finding the magnetite, but the scanning room came through for us. Go away. Get away, I'm trying to repair this. This area is so dangerous. The irony being that we're here trying to get the thing to make the thing safer for being here. We need the diamonds to get the armor to make it safer to be here to get the armor. To get the diamonds. Okay, keep an eye on it, because they will attack it. I want at least one more diamond. I think we have enough diamonds now. But we'll end up wanting diamonds for other things too, so. Ah! Oh. Rude. Do you think they attack less often if the lights are out? I don't know if that's accurate or not. It could be. I know that, pretty sure that the Sea Glide would drain its batteries faster if you had the lights on, which is why you'll see I turn lights off when it's daytime. And that might have been true about the sea moth also early on. I don't know if it's still true. I know they like quadrupled the charge on batteries. Like the batteries used to have a lot less power in them. They used to go through them a lot faster. And back in the day, we didn't even have a charger. You just, before they added the game, you just had a chest full of dead batteries. In fact, I didn't even use the Sea Glide until they added the battery chargers to the game. I just swam everywhere and then used Sea Moth because they added the moon pool relatively early. And you could recharge the batteries, the power cells by docking, even though there wasn't an actual recharging station. Serpentine. Ooh, silver. Space. 3 more space. 2 more space. Oh, Bill Hawk just landed in my yard. He went right past the window. I think he was dive bombing on something. Hopefully, one of my wild rabbits that hangs out in my yard didn't just become someone's meal. I have a gigantic tree in my backyard, and you can look every now and you can go out and look up every now and then. You'll see a couple of hawks just hanging out on the very top of it, staring down at my yard and the neighbor's yard, looking for looking for their next meal. Oh, I only got 1 space left. I don't want one of those. Trying to tell stories, not get eaten, find diamonds, not run out of oxygen. Lithium. I mean, I'm happy to get lithium. Don't get me wrong. Yes, there is storage available in the sea moth, that's correct. I didn't want to have to, because we're already having such a hard time finding nodules. I don't want to extend my... I think I am going to. I think I am going to. We did get the 4 diamonds. I wouldn't mind picking up some titanium on the way back. Wait it. This doesn't look like a floating island. It should be deep enough that we can't accidentally leave this area. It's a caldera. I think that's the appropriate term. Okay, so we are still inside it. That's the islands. So, you know, it'd be nice to get our pond down here and hit some of those nodes, but without the jetpack, it's a pain to get back out. I mean, we can do it. But rather not if I don't have to. And our path for today will get us our upgrade. So we've been past this island a dozen times. Sorry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Definitely not picking up salt because we make salt now. Shouldn't stick around. Sorry, we shouldn't stick around too. No, but we shouldn't stick around too long though because survival stats are depleting. I don't want to have to go back to that island again for all the plants. This is supposed to be a quick in and out operation here. That was a diamond. Woo! I took a good chunk out of it after I got out. It was in the 30s. No, no, I don't want to access the upgrades. Decide before I get eaten. I'm starting to consider that not only should we put a armor upgrade in this, but we might actually get a defense system installed too. These guys are getting on my nerves. Sorry.
Seek fluid intake.
I think that is our hint that we need to get back to base. Grab some reports. Time to head home. Let's go grab this quartz. And 2 more repairs. I feel that they are very generous with the repair rate. You can repair this thing so fast. Check these islands as we rise to the surface. I haven't been checking those areas off to the side because, as far as I recall, it's mostly on the islands. Gary? Once again, I didn't name him Gary, that's what he's called. Gary Fish. Check the index to see that. I will check the index when we are safer. I don't know where the index would tell us. Like I said, I'm not disputing. You could absolutely be right about that. I don't know it be either way. Stop. Sorry. Stop collecting stuff. We're heading home. And engage autopilot. Steal a bite from my sandwich. See if we can open up the index without
Seek
canceling
fluid intake immediately.
driving. Nope. Every game should have an auto run. We need to get Elon Musk to upgrade the autopilot so he could just actually drive us home. Reminds me, there will not be a satisfactory episode tomorrow. For anyone who actually watched last episode, you'll know that. That won't be a surprise, because I said I'm going to take a couple weeks off. But mention it anyway. Alright, which one do we put it in? Anyway, my own. That one. shouldn't have done that, but we need space in our inventory.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's interesting that there is a animation for climbing that ladder, but there's no animation for climbing
Recommended.
like ladders in between floors.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Click on that. It's more of a cruise control. Okay. Yeah, the teleporting ladder. Exactly. I mean, I understand the challenge that there would have been with adding a climbing animation for the ladders, because you can have effectively infinite number of ladders chained up in a tube. But at least the ladders that go between, say, directly between floors, rather than tubes, those could have had an animation fairly easily, because they have a fixed length, right? They don't chain. They always go between just one floor to the other. We need got the diamond, titanium. It's something else that I cannot recall. Oh wow, we are low on titanium. What else did we need? Lithium, which we picked up. Excellent. And for the self-defense. Iron kit we can do fairly easily. Polyaniline? I don't remember how to make that. Sure, we probably have whatever we need for it, though. Let's have a look. Or, yeah, we do. Hydrochloric acid. Going to be one of the acids we have outside. The deep mushrooms, okay. Fortunately, we are growing those. So let's get 3 deep mushrooms. I want to make the defense system. Clean up our inventory. And we need an overflow. That's junk. More junk. I need to organize all that. Quartz. We're putting overflow stuff here. We do have room for more silver in that locker, but it's supposed to be sharing with gold. Ah, we found a lot of silver. I know we just pulled some out of there, but I did not realize we had that much silver. That makes me happy. A couple silver for... Let's see, I want to conserve... I want to save... reserve half of this for gold. Come back for that. Deep mushroom. Hopefully this won't destroy the one that's next to it. Nope, wrong button. Oh, that definitely won't now then. Come on. Trying to hit it and get back before it can acid all over me. Oh, radio. Like breaching. Like a dolphin onto the shore.
Plan pre-recorded distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
You could have talked a little bit more for me. Have time to get a sandwich. That sounds like the one in the electric eel area, but I wouldn't expect it to be that early in the. Dang it! I wouldn't expect it to be that early in the sequence, because you're definitely not ready to go there that early. Finally, so early in the game, we're all over the place trying to find salt or water, and then you get to a point where you just have too much of it. And gold. That's copper. Although, we have copper on top. Alright. And I have diamond I want to get rid of. You. Hold on to the glass because we're going to end up using it. What else did we need? Oh, the wiring kit, which we already made. Excellent. Alright, our Seamoth will be more prepared for the task ahead. Which side is... That's the one I want to take.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want to reorder these because I want at the bottom it shows the icons for everything, and number 3 is the. I want to move it over to number 1. I'll swap it with the. Yep. Oh, that's not good. You know that's the spot I wanted in.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Whoop.
Hull damage imminent.
Had to be quick about it. There we go. The correct spot now. What's the battery looking like? Like it needs charge. Oh. Alright, buddy. We need your spot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is... There it is.
aboard, Captain.
So our destination is going to be the Grand Reef. And then eventually on to the Lost River. And I want to be prepared before we go to the Lost River. Lead, that's PB. The reason I didn't pull the battery was just because it was easier for me to dock it than it was for me to pull the battery. It was pure laziness. That's the answer to your question. It was laziness. I'm going to temporarily throw the glass in with the quartz because we're not going to use that for now.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, we're good on all that. We're going to stock up. We're going to be away from home for a while.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Come on. They really could have made this a little easier. It's just a little easier. Both of those with us. Get a potato on the way out. Let's store that. Maybe we should take an extra first aid kit with us. Air tool, let's charge that battery. I want to be prepared, but I want to keep inventory space available. We do need titanium, and we're going to have the opportunity to pick up some other stuff. Yeah, I've taken a couple of filtered from a marbled melon and put it in our pocket. I don't know how long these will last. But we're maxed out on food, so I want to let that die down first. Where is our temporary beacon at? Where did we leave that? Was that... Let's make another beacon. I don't remember why we marked that spot. But I don't want to go chasing it. Let's take two of them with us. We probably won't need either one of them, but... You know, maybe. Squirrel. Literal squirrel. You might not want to stick around there, guy. I think there's a hawk in the area. Alright, we're headed to the Grand
All
Reef.
systems online.
Not far away. Then we get the right heading. Hey, that's a shell rock. That could have had a diamond in it, I think. Alright. I think we are on the edge of the map, which is fine because Grand Reef borders the edge of the map. It's a sea trader. I bet that's the same one that got stuck in our base. We're gonna go to the surface and get our bearings. I think that we're getting close to being behind the Aurora. We don't want to be there. Yeah, LifePod 17 beacon, we've been there. Let's, oh, wrong button. Let's, beacon manager. Off. Oh yeah, right there's the back of the Aurora. Not rendering, but that was it. It's funny that if you look straight at it, you can't see it, but if you look off to the side. So what we need is to see the other island. It's right there. It's going to be roughly in this direction. The Grand Reef is almost directly under that island. So it's just such a large area that... Yeah, there it is. It's one of the bulbs. I knew we were close. Alright. Activate the defense system. Though I'm not sure that it works against the creatures in this area, because they are electrical. That warper, however, I think it probably does. However, the warpers don't tend to get close enough. Area is so cool. I don't think we can grow these. I'll try to get a sample, but I don't think we can. Nope. Sad panda.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know exactly where we're at in the Grand Reef. We just keep looking to go deeper. And all will be revealed. There are holes in the Grand Reef that go very deep. We actually swam down inside one of them when we came to the area looking for the wreck site that gave us the drill arm. I think that's edge of the map. I think we're just circling the Grand Reef and not finding our way down inside. Push comes to shove, we'll just go. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Never mind. No! No! What did you? Ugh. Fortunately, that's one of the juveniles. Sorry. Sorry. Good. I'm running from a Reaper. Get out of my way. As I was saying, when I was so rudely assaulted, push comes to shove, we'll just go to the island and then just go down. And that will help us find the deeper parts of the Grand Reef. Good hit. How do we keep getting outside the edges of it? It's a gigantic area. How can we miss this? We're going to the surface. Find the island. Let me get out and do a little bit of repair. Here's the island. Okay. There are repairs. Practically in the clouds. I don't know how it's still obfuscating the island. Oh goodness, we are on the wrong side of it. We were way out. All right. Law enforcement doesn't prevent any damage done by aggressive fauna. Sounds weird. I mean, I don't think it's so here we go, here's the whole we're looking for. Like, I would have said it doesn't help against Leviathan class. Like, you know, if a Reaper grabs you, it's going to do 50% damage. I'm skeptical about that. We can do some testing. Not while we're in the Grand Reef, but we can do some testing. How much does it reduce the damage of running into innocent fish? Oh, this area is so beautiful. I said I built a base down here once.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
I built a base down here once. And built is under one of the holes that goes up to the surface, and built tubes going all the way up so that I could get So I get solar power. I was saying emotional damage for the fish. Yes, but does the module protect us from the emotional damage? Oh, right there's the. This is the guy that I was saying that I don't think that our defenses work against. Buddy. Because he can do that. We're gonna try it out. Oh yeah, he didn't appreciate that. Good. Good enough. Those guys are so terrifying. So we want to... I was saying, we want to tuck in towards the base as much as we can, because they will... Get out of here. They will attack the sea moth even if we're not in it. Oh yeah, they'll get scanned. First we're gonna handle the room. Cyclops shield generator.
New blueprint acquired.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
What? Tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. That we have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Bart, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
Chief. Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
Whoops. I'm curious as to what they got attacked by. Because ostensibly they're implying that the attack happened on this base here. And there's no Leviathan. I don't think that the brain guys are considered Leviathan class.
Margaret, Maida has boarded the habitat.
What are you so happy about, Maida?
Say, kid, I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
You killed that thing?
It's still breathing. I was about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat if you'd like. No? Then make yourself useful and pass me that hardened blade.
Are you out of your mind? You brought that thing here? What if it's not as dead as it looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and dragged here?
When we get off this planet, I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation.
I've worked for people like him. Not fun to work for.
New blueprint acquired.
Grab that egg. We're not coming back for it.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, baby brain squid for sure. Also, I think you can scan the babies and get credit for the adults. It's a safe way of getting those scans. Laboratory look like. Filling up. I'll grab the PDA last. Scanned in here. Get everything. Don't want to grab another carry-all because it doesn't actually carry anything.
Integrating new PDA.
Please stop fighting and listen. We're sick.
What?
How? You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Blisters?
Yeah.
The biometrics would have warned us if we were sick.
It's something new. It's not in the database.
Come on, then. What's it gonna do? Turn us inside out? Dissolve us into jelly?
It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet. It's altering our genetic code.
How are the creatures surviving if they're infected?
I don't know yet.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick?
No.
Just tell me what you need, son. Materials, equipment.
Just... Can I have some quiet? I need some time to think.
Mario is so eager to cut things open. Liquid, the carry-all doesn't carry stuff. We had to leave a number of them behind on the Aurora because we put stuff in them and then it said you can't pick them up because it's not empty. We tried that last episode. I mean, it is storage. We can put stuff in it. But then, see, bag is not empty, cannot pick up. Which is really silly. But like we can pick it up if it's empty. That's structure, but I don't think it is. Oh. Don't want to get too far away from the safety of the habitat.
Came out of nowhere. An alien kraken, bigger than a cyclops. Tore a hole clear through the reinforced hull. I barely got my breather in time. I told her. I said others would come. The rupture threw me clear of the habitat. And the monster turned and bore down on me. Just as its tentacles came within reach, Maida appeared out of nowhere. She had a sea glide in one hand, a jagged piece of scrap metal in the other. She meant to butcher that beast or die trying. The last I saw her, she had the metal lodged in its neck as the monster did its best to shake her, contorting off into the darkness. I'm certain she got her wish, one way or another. Then I thought I saw a light deep below me. I hoped maybe Bart had swum clear. I followed it. Now I wonder whether I saw anything at all. Our oxygen is low. The habitat is gone. I can't see the sky. Something surely has the scent of my blood.
Very ominous. Before we leave the area, I do want to get a scan on one of the crab guys. I'm curious because they said a Leviathan attacked this habitat, and the largest thing here is the crab guys, and I don't remember them being classified as Leviathans. I am curious. It seems, however, that they've all scampered off. A warper over there. So, what we need next is to go deeper in from where we're at, but we don't have the supplies that I want to have on us. I don't have a stasis rifle just because limited slots on the bar. I just live dangerously. No good reason beyond that. Hotbar management. If we could have more than 5 items on our hotbar, I would probably carry a stasis rifle. We're gonna mark this as the entrance to the reef. Yeah, I'm not sure what order of events those things happened in, because, I mean, we'd have to check and see what order the PDAs were in. So, your point, Jake, it could be that she attracted something there that resulted in it being attacked by a little, maybe like a juvenile Reaper. Because we did see a juvenile Reaper in the area, right? We ran away from it. Just not down that far. So to your point, that might be it. It might have been like a juvenile Reaper. We'll scan that guy when we come back through, because it seems like all the crab guys have scurried off. And I want to stock up on supplies, building supplies. Because we're gonna go into the river, Lost River. Da-da-da. Although we don't actually need to go back to the Grand Reef to do that, because our base is over one of the entrances to the Grand River, to the Lost River. But yeah, exactly, Jake. The recording numbers indicate the sequence. That's correct. I wasn't paying attention to which numbers they were that we clicked on, so I said we'd have to go through the log to find which order the conversations happened in. Or this one? I was looking for a couple of large ones that didn't find. All right. Stay away. I saw the PDA on the ground, but that guy's playing Ring Around the Rosie with us. I don't see an entrance to this one. This might be one of the wreck sites that doesn't actually have an interior. Oh yeah, that's right, we can zap him. Now he's scampered off too. Keep our eye out for him. Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, you didn't like that, did you? That's not him. There was 2 of them. Hey, buddy. You're gonna love this thing. Oh, good. Oh, no. I heard that. Try to sneak up behind me. New item.
New blueprint acquired.
I don't see an entrance in this one. Here. All right. We weren't going there anyway. I mean, I don't know if this one has an interior. I mean, this style of wreckage does have an interior. There's one on the other side of the. Oh, there it is. You're right. There's at least one of these that has a similar build like this that doesn't have an interior. You're right. We missed it. No, this might be one that we've already explored. Wait out. Yep, this would indicate that we probably have not been here. Shield their eyes. So this Pepsi is watered down. The gas station I go to get my refill on every Saturday has changed their ratio. That's something we already have. But we want it to not. We don't want to have the something to scan icon. We know we're not missing something that we don't have. If there's anything that we don't have, we might actually have everything at this point. That's at least reachable. But we should also go get
30
oxygen.
seconds.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's true, Charmer. We do need a lot more titaniums, so I should be picking them up. Where's that PDA I spotted on the way out? It did nothing. No notification, nothing. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a titanium run real soon. Possibly in the prawn. Because there are titanium nodes that we can dig up. That is all of the... That door is not interactable. Hey, you know, whoa. Oh. That water, as like I'm staring up at it going, ooh, it's mesmerizing. I thought, no, wait a minute, there are things in the game that can mesmerize you. I probably shouldn't just be staring at it. It's funny you mentioned, Jake, about how nice it'd be to have other tank upgrades. In early access, fairly early in early access, you didn't wear the tank on your back. You just had it in your inventory. And people would just put a bunch of tanks in their inventory. And wildly extend their oxygen. Yeah, they stacked. It's so cool being able to look down into our base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Land re-recorded distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Yeah, I did almost crash right into that glass. I need special storage just for all the junk items. Oh, I forgot we had a melon on us. Well, we're not going to eat that now. I plant... Can't plant it. There we go. Now I'll cut it and turn it into seeds.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, they do go bad after a while. I completely forgot that we had it. Like, I was gonna eat it just shortly after we got out of the base, and I just totally forgot I was carrying it. I wanted to eat it before it went bad. We still got use out of it, though. We were able to replant it and turn it into seeds. So, that's good. Alright. Let's start... Well, I think we need to get more titanium. I was going to say we start planning out our... I think we're going to do one quick sweep for just titanium. Get potato. One for ourselves. I don't think we... Oh, we did build the other one, didn't we? That drained as well. It's drained as well. I tell you, those water filtration systems are just ridiculous. We just have one running, and it drains everything. I wonder if we have titanium nodes in reach. Like drill nodes. See, that's interesting. We have more things on the screen. When we first loaded up, we came in here and we were I mean, a lot of this stuff was missing. It seems weird to me that it would, like, did it have to re-expand? So I didn't see titanium on that list, which means we don't have any titanium drill nodes. Or we're just going to take the Seamoth because it's faster. Only going after titanium.
All systems online.
I mean, pick up other things along the way if there's opportunity, but this is all we're interested in. Let's see, I barely nudged that guy, so he's fine. Watch it, buddy. See, I hesitate to count that one. That's why I didn't say sorry, because I just barely nudged him. At best, I might have dazed him a little bit. Grazed him slightly. Great. So continuing the tales of early access, early on in early access, fish didn't respawn. You could very easily wipe out an entire ecosystem. So inevitably, the area around your base would end up completely devoid of any fish. Which is why I'm in the habit of not taking fish near near the base. I mean, we don't have any fish near our base, but you back off. Well, if the fish takes me to court, then I'm sure we could do some. It'd be his word against mine. We could do some witness tampering. Threaten to cook the other fish. They don't disparage his character. Oh, Your Honor, yeah, we know that fish. He's a drama queen. He's always claiming that people are bumping into him. He thinks he owns the whole sea. All right. Ooh. Quartz drill point. We only got one beacon left on us. I'm not gonna. You know what? I don't think we need beacon elsewhere. Just stay over there, Warper, and we'll get along. Ah, you missed. I stood perfectly still, and he missed. How embarrassing. Yeah, the only device in the area that would be taking video camera would be Bumblebee, and I'm not turning that over. Did I delete the footage on the Bumblebee? I'm sorry, Your Honor, I can't remember. If I've learned anything from watching congressional hearings, is that everybody has amnesia.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's break all this down real quick. That's right, Jake, but I'm smart enough not to Twitter post my Seamoth camera to running over fish. All right, that's lots of titanium. Excellent. Let's start. We're preparing for our build. Going to, I think, do a temporary locker. Oh, wrong button. In here, just to hold the stuff that we want for the current plan. Be organized. Make sure we can carry everything with us. So we need a multi-purpose room. It should be 6 titanium. Well, we want probably at least 1 tube. I'm going to go with glass because glass is fun. We want a moon pool, 2 titanium ingots, we still have enough left over for another ingot. Yes, we do. We need a lubricant, right? 2 lead. Lubricant is just 1 cluster. Remove from outside. Lead. Both titaniums. It was just titanium, right? It wasn't the plastisteel. Yes. All right. We need a way to get in. I mean, we don't really need a way to get in because we have a moon pool that will be our way in. So technically, we don't need a hatch. We need at least 2 foundations. We are going to run out of titanium, I think. Should have left the storage on the other side because it's the side that goes to the entrance. Oh. Fell in the pool. There we go. I'm wondering if we have enough lead on us, do we? Close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the platforms. We want a one of these. 2 magnetite. Oh, our last 2 magnetite. And aerogel. Ruby and a gel sack. Rubies. We do not have rubies. That's alright. We have the rubies are all over the place right next to us. I'm wondering if those metal salvages are respawning. Or if it's just the scan finally took that long to get caught up to find them. See, now we're up to 4 pages. The scan radius seems to be widening. Like, we've been in this for a long time. It shouldn't... Ooh. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's that there are things swimming into the radius, and that's making the list longer. Well, that can't be accurate, because we only had 2 pages when we first clicked on it. And there's no way there's enough creatures coming into radius to add that many entries. Alright. So we need a ruby and we need a gel sack. Let's have that going. We can have it take with us.
Sync fluid intake.
No! We didn't actually get the ruby, we just scanned for it. I'm gonna fry that out, so we'll just drive.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Okay, not far at all. I think I'm gonna grab all of these. This way we can, if they reappear, then we'll know for sure that they're respawning. I'm not confident that they do respawn, but they might. immediately right around the base. Boop, boop. Okay, so 5 titanium, 2 magnetite, 1 gel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The last 2 magnetite. All right. We probably should take gold just in case we need to power transmit. Take 3 of those. Be on the safe side. 3, 1, 2, 3. We should get a fabricator so we can actually do stuff in case we need to fabricate. Full coral sample. Yes, Liquid, thank you for reminding me. Food seeds. Yes. Food seeds and titanium for planting beds. I planned that ahead of time and totally forgot about it. Welcome, Gabriel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Subnautica. Hope you are having a good day. We are prepping ourselves for a expedition. Going into the deep. I do have a sea moth. Its name is Bumblebee. It's right there. And we are loading it up right now. We're loading up the storage, just keep track of all our stuff. We're about to stock it up and take to the deep. All right. So aside from food stuff, right. We wanted. This might be a bit of an ask. I want a filtration system. Another aerogel. Okay. We're about to go to. So this is our base, our current base. We're about to go into the Lost River. And we're going to create an outpost and get some.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Some rare minerals down there that we need for upgrades to the prawn. The ritual of try and hit one of these.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hopefully we have enough titanium on us for the actual plant beds. We're trying to make. Where are the rubies go? Did I put them in the wrong place? I did put them in the wrong place. We're trying to make sure that we don't have to do multiple trips. Being as thorough as we can, we'll forget something. It's the way of the world. Tupperware. Of course, we know that we're asking for trouble by building a water filtration unit, but we are going to be on thermal. Whether or not we want to get a battery charger down there as well, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. We're not going to live there. I mean, we're overkilling a little bit by doing all this. We said how much titanium? 3 titanium. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we are getting desperate on titanium. You might have to go and get a little bit more metal. Rubies are all over our screen. I think we're going to go get a little bit more. I think we're stocked. Can you guys think of anything else we're going to need? We've got the metal for a multi-purpose room. We have the glass for 1 tube. We have the materials for a moon pool. Power from a thermal. We have materials for a fabricator. I don't think the med kit thing, I think it's a pain to make one of those. Welcome, Mario. Welcome to stream. You seem to have a very appropriate icon for your name, considering that we are streaming. We are streaming Subnautica. Probably don't have to ask if you're a fan. Yeah, I don't want to make another computer chip for this base. I mean, we'll probably take. We'll probably take a another med kit with us. Vehicle mod. Like what vehicle mod are you talking about? Oh, do you mean this bay right here? Maybe I don't think so. Because we're doing all of our crafting up here. We just need the moon pool for recharging. I mean, it's not a bad thought, but I don't. We're not moving in. I wouldn't mind doing a second thermal plant, but we don't have the magnetite for it. And I'm not gonna try to get the enameled glass together for the roofs. And we don't need a large room. Yeah, I think we are good. Ooh, scanner room. Might be fun to have a scanner room down there. But we need that titanium. Okay, let's do a scanner room. We might have the titanium here. Might not have to go get some. Two copper, 1 gold, cable coral. Copper, gold, everything. Scanner room, yeah. We probably should grab some lithium for reinforcements. We're out of space. 3 titanium and a lithium. Those are not cheap. And lithium. Yeah, we can pin recipes, but it's unfortunately it's not like Satisfactory where we can get a complete list of everything we need. They share costs. So like, you know, having five or six, well, it would be 6, right? If I had 6 titanium in my inventory, it would count that 6 titanium for everything. You know, the 6 is what we need for the multi-purpose room. And they would say, oh, you have enough titanium for everything. Like, no, I don't. But I do need the titanium for lanterns. I don't know if we have enough space. We might have to reinstall one of the modules. One of the storage modules. Gimme. Come on. Stop it. Yeah, we're gonna have to reinstall a module. We don't technically need all of these. I'm going to shut off the scanner. Just so we don't have that spam on our screen. We'll get some water out before we leave. Where is our depth there? Or not depth module, or we are going to go to max depth. We are going to 900. Yeah, I mean, if anything, we have to remove that. I agree. Oh. Okay. I'll keep it with us, though, assuming we have the space for it. Because once we're there and we unload, we're not gonna need storage anymore. We're not gonna have enough inventory space to take everything with us. We might have to shed the defense module too. Let's take care of our stats before we leave. Oops. We wouldn't have space for it anyway. We'll see it. I think we're gonna have to swipe the storage from the prawn and just give up the defense module for now. We'll take it with us. Same argument, right? All right, Minister. And we're just borrowing it. I promise you'll get it back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Living on the edge. I don't know that we're going to have space. Something might have to give. No, we are not gonna have enough space. Okay, so dangerous. Leave that behind. We can leave behind 2 gold, 2 titanium for one of the power conduits, because we probably don't need those anyway. Do we leave the modules behind? It's dangerous. We have 5 extra titanium with us for planters. We can get rid of 1, because planters take 2 anyway. I think we live on the edge. I should leave the mods, but I don't want to. Just don't want to. I mean, you're right. You're absolutely right. It would be more sensible for me to leave the mods. Oh, we have extra water in there already. Oh, wait a minute. That wasn't full. Stressing over nothing. We have exactly the amount of space that we need. Oh, all right. Well, that's excellent. Let's
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
All right, so for those who don't know what that was the Warpers talking to each other. All right. That was a little disturbing.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So we have a more direct path to where we're going than the direct path we're going to take. We're literally over one of the back door entrances where we're going. But this is the pretty way. This is the way that I think people are meant to discover it for the first time. Because the game leads you to the reef. You know, you're supposed to find the, wait, am I in the cave? Grief. The game is supposed to lead you to the habitat that we just explored. And from there, you find your way into the Lost River. I think we left and drove immediately straight into a cave. All right. I had to take a bite of my sandwich so I can auto drive. So, Liquid, is that 23 fish I've hit or 23 times I've said sorry? I think the ones I don't say sorry for don't count. Because those are just, you know, just nudging them, you know? Like that. It's tough love. Love taps. Alright, before we go in here, get our repairs on. Go and get a scan of a crab squid. They all ran away scared before. I love driving around down here. It's so beautiful. These guys are usually all over the place. Well, that's leading into the Lost River. Where are the crab squids? Shocked them all into submission. Sorry. Hey, where'd that guy even come from? I don't think that was... Look, there was no fish body. No evidence anything happened there. See, that sound? There was no fish there. Or at the most, the fish hit me. Hope you're counting that. Hold still. Or scan your brain. Quick portable MRI. Oh, no. Ah. Oop. You realize I don't have the shocker on my... anymore. I wanted to check the... On a... Is he a Leviathan? Yeah, see, they're not Leviathans. I didn't think so. Hey, excuse you. Oh! Surrounding me. Ah! Oh, he is hot on my trail. I won't forget this. I remember exploring the Lost River before the Lost River was in the game. It was just empty cave. Karate Lars, I don't know. Was there not a spotlight on the base there? Before we drive away, let's take a look. And by the way, welcome to the stream. Let's take a look and see if there is, because if there's a spotlight on it, it's just broken. seeing any spotlights on it. I think you might be right. It's an interesting observation. Most of the bases do have little spotlights on top of them. Cool. All right, Liquid, let's look at the bone shark. I mean, it says that they're sensitive to light. Maybe distracted by light sources. I don't know that means they're aggressive. But it is interesting that it talks about light sources in relation to them. Oh. I wanted to try to take a sample of this, but our inventory's full. Let's get our scan on. Anyway, here is the Lost River. In fact, the first time I explored this after they officially added the Lost River, you know, it was not just a bare bone wall, hollow cave. I came here in my prawn. And I remember avoiding all of this because I didn't know if this was like acidic. I remember trying to make my way all the way around this cave, not stepping into any of the green stuff. Quite challenging. I remember there is a side cave. Can't do anything with right now. Oh, yeah. This is what I was thinking of right here. Yeah, we need a artifact to get in here. I think we have one, I think. Back off, buddy. But obviously we don't have one on us. Oh, this is so cool. Sorry. They did such a fantastic job on these environments. Fossilized skeleton. Million-year-old armored carnivore. Long time. I never have tried to build a base inside a skeleton. Oh, that poor guy's infected.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ruby. To drive by those resources that we know we can use. Inventory space. Yeah, I wanted to come in this way because this is just, it's so beautiful. This is the Lost River. I'm maintaining Charmer that a bunch of them are hitting me.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic, and fossilized remains.
That is a juvenile Reaper. Ghost Reaper. That was the first one that I encountered when they first added them to the game. Which is why I beat this guy up every time I have a chance, because I have a personal vendetta against him. For scaring me witless. And he bit me when I was trying to scan him. There's a pocket up on one of those walls where I was able to, you know, try to maneuver back and forth around it. Get scans on him, and he managed to bite me even though I was in there. That guy doesn't count. He's big, and that just warped in. So that right there is the back door. As you can see, that's where our home is. That's the back doorway in that we would have. 33. I think you're adding. I think you're making them up now. Yeah. So this is a juvenile Reaper. It's still dangerous, but it's not the full. The big baddie, the big baddie Ghost Reapers are the ones that hang around the outside of the map. When you encounter ones that are inside the border of the map, they're juveniles. But that guy is not even remotely as dangerous as a regular Reaper Leviathan. He's still dangerous, but you know, as you can see, I just kind of outmaneuvered him as opposed to running for my life, screaming like a little schoolgirl. Be on course for the Tree of Life. I didn't take a wrong turn. I don't remember those being there. I might have taken a wrong turn. I think I took a wrong turn. This is fine. Oh, there it is. There is a facility over there. Yeah, I think I'm going to build in this area. Yes. If you look at the depth meter, we're pushing the boundaries of where we can go with the Seamoth. And there is a thermal over here that we will be pulling our heat off of, right there, in fact. That's our power source. I just haven't made a final determination on exactly where I want to park base. I'm thinking somewhere near the Tree of Life. Yeah, this cave is as far as we can go with the Seamoth. And some of the stuff we need is down there. So we will have to make some dangerous sprints down and back. Then we need kyanite crystals, I think what they're called, for depth modules for the prawn. They're down there. But the other stuff we need in here is the nickel. Nope, we're not going to Cyclops. Cyclops. I mean, we will Cyclops, but we're not going to. We're going to go down there manually and see if we can find a couple of kyanite we can just hand grab. I think most of them require drilling, but see what we can do. See what we can get away with. We'll at least explore it. All right. I think we're here. Brought the material for running power, so yes. Maybe there's a mod somewhere that adds an MK4 depth for no. That there might be.
Seep fluid intake.
Oh, no, we will not be needing it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Inventory. What do we need? We need lead. We need to get a platform down. Oh, I didn't bring any of the external plants, just the internal ones. That's okay. Yeah, too late. Gotta find it in there. Lead. Lead. It's we have enough here. Okay. Let's start trading some of these things out for lead or for titanium. Mark 4 and Mark 5 for Seamoth. I mean, it would be cool to drive the Seamoth around in the lower depths, but we will not be doing that. I mean, I'm looking forward to getting our Cyclops up and running. I love the Cyclops, but I'm getting the most out of the Seamoth while it's still useful to us. Platform. How high up can we? Trying to think of direction the platform is at our base. Is that way? The Seamoth ended up dismounting in that direction. Let's put it this way. We'll put the We'll put the moon pool behind the direction where we're facing. It's backwards. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me.
"30 seconds.
That way. 50% chance I get this right. It's actually more like 25% chance.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Always remember to park your Seamoth a few meters off of its crush depth in case a monster or something bumps into it and nudges it down into its crush depth. Yes, we're going to want to put a power connector on that side. Oh, I just realized. We need more titanium. We can't, the same problem we had when we built our first moon pool. If we build a moon pool here, it'll be about 10 or 11 meters too deep for the sea moth to get into it, so we need to be able to stack this up. And we didn't bring any... I said we didn't need to bring any quartz because we didn't need to put a hatch to get in. So we'd have the moon pool. We need to be able to get in to store materials. Let's see here. I mean, if you're wanting to link to something related to the game, go ahead, but I think that, I think YouTube will block it anyway. If you're linking related to the game, I'm not gonna, intervene, but I think you'd have to probably link it in the comments section after the stream's over. Feel free to try. Okay, I think what we're gonna... I told you we'd not have something that we need, and it's just we just need to be able to get greater height. Yeah, it's exactly. It's going to be a temporary moon pool, just to get inside so that we can build a storage. So I need 2 lead.
30 seconds.
Well, if you posted a link, it didn't show up on chat. All right, so temporary moon pool. Get inside. They're always such a pain to connect.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Eat up a bunch of our... We're not going to be able to build the stuff because we need to use our titanium for temporary lockers. Yeah, the link didn't... As far as I can see, the link didn't come through. Alright, we need to not store the things that we need for power. We can do that while we're here. Here. Okay, so we'll get titanium from upstairs. And lead. Leave that. Keep the gold, because we're probably gonna need to...
30 seconds.
I'm very close to starting a Discord. And a Patreon. Both will probably sooner rather than later will become a thing. Yeah, I can still get the power. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get the power up and running. There's the other light we need for the platform to put it on. We were so close to being prepared when we came down here. I mean, we were out of space, right? We need a lot more titanium. Because we're talking about... Yeah, a little hot. I know. That's the point. I want to put up near this big fat one right up here. We're going to need multiple multi-purpose rooms to get up that height. I mean, we can do a tunnel and then... I mean, we still don't have the titanium for it, but... Let me, I'm thinking.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I mean, we could do I could do a co-op satisfactory, but I don't think that would go out. I don't think it would go well with my OCD. But I mean, beyond that, it's just the time that it takes. Like, you know, as I said at the end of my last satisfactory episode, we're technically on break. That there won't be a satisfactory episode this Sunday. Despite that, I've spent probably 8 hours in satisfactory this week working on stuff for next episode, and none of it's recorded because it's just, you know, it's stuff that takes time. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to need some. We're going to. We're still going to need to leave and come back, but we can. I'm going to get around some of the titanium that we need. Yep. I know it's hot. Hot stuff, hot stuff. Ooh, 77, nice.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Yeah, Cardi, the Satisfactory is just a phenomenal game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There might be stuff that we can scan for titanium. This area isn't known for its wreck sites though. And we need a fair amount. We're gonna kind of cheese it. We're still gonna have to go get titanium. We're not gonna be able to do everything we wanted, but we're gonna need to bring less titanium than otherwise.
Calorie intake recommended.
On the platform, buddy. We don't need. We're not gonna make it go anywhere.
Seek fluid intake.
We're still at 890. That's pushing it because we'd have to, when we undock, it throws the Seamoth down a bit. See, I mean, this gives you an idea of how many of the rooms we would have had to have stacked. We'd have to bring so much titanium down to get that many rooms. It just would have been crazy. So we're just gonna have a weirdly lopsided base, you know. Weight-wise. Okay, I think we're gonna... Well, I guess we are gonna stop there because we ran out of titanium. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough room. We're not gonna have enough material for the reinforcements either. We're gonna take that one back. That's fine. I had the glass on me. We wanted a tunnel anyway, so, or a tube. So this is where the tube's going to end up. Yep. We do need to reinforce it, but you know what? It's a little. If it's got some water in it, we'll live with it.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Stop it just shy of it finishing.
Oxygen.
Running out of food, but that's all right because we can make food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right. Don't have enough material to make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have enough.
Emergency.
But we don't have enough to
starvation imminent.
To do a
intake immediately.
To do a patch. Nope. It takes three titanium and a lithium. Okay, so we'll do the patch, the reinforcement. We just won't place the multi-purpose room yet. Now we'll finish that. There we go. And we need... okay. One more thing. Because we're going to need to be able to repair this down here.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
You know, considering that I didn't finish this structure until right at the last second, you'd think it wouldn't be that ruptured. It just re-rupture. It's still damaged. All right, we're out of food, so we need to deal with that later. We need to find a fish. Anywhere a fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. You think in the middle of the ocean I'd be able to find a fish? Yeah, it's strange that it says that it's still in the negative. It's like it's not treating the top with the bottom. All right. Come here, buddy.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right. Now that we're not dying, let's look at our inventory situation. We have enough to make storage, but not enough to do another patch. So let's... I mean, it'll be flooded, but it's not like the base doesn't explode at some point. As far as I'm aware, there isn't a detonation point where it's just too damaged. Let's test how good this would be for docking. All right, if I got this right, we'll come out facing that way. Hey, all right. Oops. This is the easiest it'll ever be to empty out the sea moth while it's docked. You can just swim around it.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Alright, so we didn't quite accomplish everything we wanted to on the first trip, but we got the bare bones up and running.
Calorie intake recommended.
And we... What's it take to make... I think we had we had at least one titanium left over, right? I mean, not that we're going to find any wreckage down here that we can dismantle. I think we're going to have to go back up to our home base. Alright. But it won't be as long as a trip, because now we'll actually take the back door. If we don't take the scenic route, it won't be as far. I love this area so much. It's so beautiful. It doesn't hurt that green's my favorite color. I've spent ridiculous amounts of hours just running around down here in the prawn. Just enjoying the environment. Alright. Let's see if we can find the back doorway out. Re-enable our defense system. Oh, Brad. Speaking of the fluid, part of why we're here is to get materials, which is in the fluid. Whoa. Yeah, I can do that too, buddy. How you like that? Alright, we're not going to get distracted in picking up materials. We're gonna go get our stuff, because if we pick up stuff, then that's just inventory space. Sorry. That we're using up. Although it wouldn't be, because we'd be taking it back upstairs. Oh, sorry. Oh, that was bad. So that was legit. I ran that guy over. That was definitely a bug in the windshield. I'll own up to that one. Ooh. Titanium. You know we're close to home. We can see that's our power line. How easy it was to get back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think that half of your count is off anyway. I think that you're counting near misses and the fish running into the sea moth.
Calorie intake immediately.
I can't be blamed for the fish who are trying to get inside the sea moth. That's on them.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, that's so. That's one of the catchphrases of my favorite comic book character. Is that so? Should be Lobo. Love Lobo. Awesome character. Main man. That's right, I'm a juicy target. Metal salvage. You know what, let's go ahead and grab it. See one of them. Now that our base is nice and stabilized, I mean the power, as you can see, is not holding up well because it's draining the bio before the thermals, but the station is staying up and running. That's important. So I don't think we need anything other than just titanium.
All systems online.
I feel as though we covered ourselves pretty well. No, we don't need quartz. We're not doing a hatch. I mean, I was tempted to take enough metal down there to do the stack so that we could put a big fish tank in there, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to spend any real time in that location. And we'd have to find eggs to fill it up with anything interesting. Ooh. Oh, that's titanium. Quartz. Alright, we're leaving the bumblebee right there. We're going to go get the prawn. Or use the bumblebee as a homing beacon. I do believe I have one of these.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do not like taking this thing out at night. See what I can't see where the ground is. It's hard to plan your jumps. The serpentine. Ah, see? That's why I was serpentining. Look at that. He summoned all these spiders on me. Ah, jerk. Yep. Yeah. Ah, yeah. How you like me now? I got my reinforced suit. I'm not scared of you anymore. It was a quartz and a titanium node. Now it's 2 quartz nodes. There's a titanium. Ah, stasis rifles for pansies. I got a heated knife. And there's a reason why my prawn is named Menacer. You will see why. Oh, I hear other roaring. You guys hear that? That's a Reaper Leviathan somewhere. There's a Reaper in the area. Okay, so we're still getting notifications. You can't see it. I guess my camera's over it of how many notifications of the weak points on the base. It's up to 480. We will use every bit of this quartz. Here, I mean, off the camera real quick here. They were up to almost 500 notifications of the base falling apart. Where's the other one at? There it is. You know, Karate, I saw, I think it was still during early access, I saw a YouTuber who used the stasis rifle to build a base off the map. It was, his goal was to see if there was a bottom, and so he was, he built a, like a tube over the edge of the map, because the map eventually goes over and just kind of drops, and it's slowly slant, so you can't just go straight down. He wanted to see how far down he could build, and he got to a point to where there was, at any given time, there were three ghost leviathans on him, the full adult ones. And he was just, all he could do was just stasis rifle constantly, because they were just all in his face the whole time. Terrifying to watch. Yeah, how you like me now, huh? Yeah. You can't get away. I got you grappled. This is why this is the Menacer. I am a menace in this vehicle. For space. I have to grab this node over here. Oh, lead. I think we were getting pretty low on lead. I guess it would make things easier if I transfer to my inventory. Now you can pick these up with an empty hand. Apparently I can't without. Enter the prawn through the ankle. Kind of hoping this was titanium when I saw it out of the corner of my eye, but I do know we need more lead. No, not mad about it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Just a little tickle. Come back and get our sea moth that we left behind. Probably still could use some more titanium because most of that we picked up was quartz.
Calorie intake recommended.
Nope, don't lose that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have no scrap on radar? Didn't we pick metal scrap for scanning? You can't tell me there was no metal scrap on range. Need a little bit more. See, the schools, you can't really blame me for those. They're hogging up the entire road. Now, it's the individual fish who are swimming around minding their own business. I mean, we got that one titanium node, but I didn't see titanium carrying a warper. I didn't see titanium on the list, which would imply that we don't have any nodes in range. Although we clearly found one just now, so. Not sure what that's about. Oh. There we go. Towards the pod means we're going towards the shallows, which means we're going towards scrap. We're up to 700 notifications on the broken habitat. We need to get down there and take care of that. I don't go all the way to the shallows. I just want to cursory scan the area. I don't know how much titanium we need now because our math is off. Sorry. I'll just grab a bunch and take it with us. See, look, I went around that fish. I'm not trying to hit them. Alright. No, actually I need food. Where'd you go? Yeah. Clearly whoever I hit was okay. What's the hitbox in this guy?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was my fault. He was just kind of standing there. No, see, he came at me. Inventory 4. That means 1 scrap. I'm running kelp for scrap all over the place. Oh, wrong way. Oh, there we go. The good things about going home is I can autopilot. Good one on a bite. Right before I run into the base. I'm not sure what I can say about the fact that I autopiloted all the way back to base and didn't run into anything. Alright, let's put some of this back. Unload all this quartz here because we have use for all that quartz. So, a nice variety. We got enough water. We're going to build a water filtration system down there, so we don't exactly need to transport all the water. Anything else we want to take with us? That's a habitat or a multi-purpose room. That's 6. We don't have the lithium to spare. I think we left lithium behind, didn't we? We'll take one with us. We should also empty the Minister. Yeah. Why we're taking? Hopefully we don't need more. Like I think we just need one more. We'll take some of this lead with us. We can always do more platforms for support as well. Definitely don't need all this quartz with us. Yeah, that much will be fine. Need to make some windows. Platform is 2 lead. Yeah, we'll just take what we got with us. We're fine. Lithiums that need for reinforcement. Fine. I think we're good. Anything else that we have, we can just leave on the ship. Maybe we'll find a use for them. If not, we'll bring them back.
Welcome aboard Cap Systems.
Actually, before we go, I am going to go away from the desk for a moment. Smoke them if you got them. Be right back. You know that that phrase "smoke if you got 'em" really hasn't aged well. Hey, look, a mill salvage has appeared on our radar. Let's shut that off. I don't know how far that will broadcast. Maybe under our... I don't want to have it on our compass. Not going to be anywhere near it. Something else that we need to make. It's the Cyclops stuff. We got all the other stuff made already. Maybe we can find our way back down. Too hard. Let's kind of dive into the blood kelp. Look for any opportunity to go down. Once you hit rock bottom, then you're there. There it is. I think most of the fish are actually attacking me. Most of the time, I'm innocent. Back at you, buddy. I barely saw. See that one? That one was a hit. I didn't see him though. He came out of my blind spot. Over the waterfall. Whee! Splash. Oh, there's the sulfur we're looking for. Quartz. Over the waterfall. Whee! It'd be a little more meaningful if gravity actually meant something. If we were in the prawn. Alright, buddy, I'll get back to scanning you at some point. Thank you, Charmer. Try to keep it a fun atmosphere. Our reinforcement notice, our damage, building reinforcements, or build reinforcements or weak points notification from the damaged hull is up to 1,160. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to repair. Okay. So interestingly, I feel like repairing that didn't connect up there, even though it seemed like I thought initially it did. So we're going to try again down here. So that should affect the whole thing. There we go. Oh, I didn't bring any outdoor plants. We don't technically need them, but I would like to have had some. All right, we'll get to repairing in a moment. bad boy around the end. Excuse me, sir. You're not going to want to be there. And I ran out of titanium. That's alright. Cleaned out my inventory. We can just swim back into our base. Get some more titanium. What do we need for the scanner? Oh, okay, that was the coral sample. In here. 2 copper, a gold. Now, before we do that, let's get where is it? Where is it? First thing. Let's get that built. Let's build it right on the Fisher. Oh, it won't let me.
Seconds.
A little bit of oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Yeah, it's gonna that damage that damage spot that I repaired was at 0%, which is pretty unusual. Like that's at 80%. A little bit more what you expect.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated. Hull integrity restored. Draining systems
Yeah, see, it's treating them
initiated.
individually. All right, we got our glass. We need the other one of these. Bunch more titanium. And we need to figure out where we're gonna put our scanner. If I'd made that a 3-way, I could put it out there. I think I want it to be towards that stuff. So let's put the scanner room on here. Oh, broke the base again. Oh, that didn't take long. I didn't bring enough. It's gonna bite me, isn't it? I didn't bring enough lithium. Okay, so we're going to add more platforms. We did not bring more lithium. Contingency plan. Unfortunately, these do not add nearly as much as the reinforcements do, but it should be enough. Not there. We'll move it under the moon pool so that if we end up wanting to dock our prawn, we have a little less distance to jump. It doesn't want to let me. I think it thinks it's colliding with the moon pool. The invisible legs of the moon pool. I guess we're not doing that. .7. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more. .7. Hopefully that's going to be enough. I think we used up our titanium. Oh, nope, we still got enough. Oh, we used up our gold. Oh, no, I don't need to leap into here because full of water.
30 seconds.
Some air. Give me some air. Oh, oh yeah. I got the air from the little bubbles that are above. All right, so gonna let me put the scanner room without having to put another. Might have to do, yeah, I have to do another tunnel. Just going to make it difficult. I could just send it off that side, but I just kind of want the curve. I don't think we can get away with any more reinforcements. I don't think we have the material. So either this... We have one lead. Oh, that's gonna be it. Alright, so either this is gonna... Either it's gonna work or it's not. Yeah, we might have to shorten the tunnels. That's that -0. Really? Fine.
30 seconds.
No fun.
Oxygen.
No, not interface. Get into the stupid boat.
All systems online.
Can you imagine if we died down here? How much it would be a pain. I mean, at least we have the prawn back at home. Alright, we have a functional base now. We just need to repair it. Still need to plant trees and stuff. Oh, we're not going to be able to... we're not going to be able to build our water filtration. It takes hull integrity. It sure would be nice to be able to walk around this place without drowning, though. I have walked the prawn all the way down here and many times. It's getting it back out that's the problem.
Draining systems initiated.
We don't have a Cyclops. It's a real bear to get it back up to the surface. Okay. Get all of the titanium so we can make some plants. We're going to try placing the water filtration, but I think that is going to cause us leaky. Wire aerogel.
Seek fluid intake. 30 seconds. Vital signs stabilizing. 30 seconds.
Alright, let's see if we can immediately break the base again. Yep. We'll have to install that in a future run.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Okay. Get our grow beds going. That should be right in the middle of the room. Actually, Carlars, it's a very good idea. Very good idea indeed. We will hit the scanner and look for lithium. Or even lead. Because as you mentioned, I think that we would have one or the other here. I mean, it's mostly like nickel and sulfur down here, but you know, if you bring it up, I think there is lithium down here. Yeah, look at there. Live off the land. Yeah, nickel ore. Nickel ore is what we're after. Oh, we should have brought scanner mod down with us to get range. Let's see what's it take to make. No, that's the HUD chip. We don't care about that. Copper ore and magnetite. Did I see magnetite on this list? I did. Oh, although we don't have copper with us. Alright. We're gonna grab that one. We only need one magnetite. I don't think we're going to have copper down here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Double check that we don't have copper on us. We just have the copper wire. I think I've emptied both of the storages. Gold. That was in case we needed another range upgrade. No copper. Alright, let's get our lithium. It's scanning. Brilliant. Exactly what we needed. What should be a... No! I didn't even get the words out of my mouth. I was about to say, watch it be a deposit. They're all deposits. Well, that's unfortunate. It was a good idea, though. Yes, copper is... The copper is limestone.
Calorie intake recommended.
Sandstone is gold, silver, and lead. Although now I say lead. See, I don't... Like, I think that it actually... I don't think you scan for... I could have swore it told us what's inside it. We didn't actually have to scan for the chunk. So, we can scan for the... So, yeah, we get lead out of sandstone. So maybe we can get both. Very good point. Very good point. We'll do both. We'll scan for the copper. Hoping gets copper out of these. And we'll scan for the other type to see if we can get lead out of it to reinforce. Should be using the Seamoth because the batteries recharge when I dock it. Can't tell how far these are away. How far is it? Yeah, it's right here. Alright. Survey says copper! Jackpot! Good suggestion. I might as well go ahead and grab a nickel, because that's what we're going to be after anyway. Hey, don't pick on him. He's nice. Don't pick on me either. Yeah, Seamoth is good for oxygen. It's just, you know, it's on the scanner, so I always expect it just to pop out and to be right next to us and grab it. And so, rather than going through the animation of the docking and undocking, it's easy to just to plop out and grab. But they're deceptively far away, in which case the Seamoth is a better idea. Nice. Great range. And we wanted lead. See if we can get lucky on this one as well. Just need one. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do when I was not in the sea moth was cook myself a fishy. We eat food. Guess we'll go this way. Oh. I mean, I always love getting silver, but right now, it's not what I need. Like, literally, the only thing I never want to get is the one thing I want. I don't want to cook that guy.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
There we go. Lead. Excellent. Let's go find food. Did I take on the sea moth? I'm sorry, buddy. I know I never cook you guys, but you're the only one in town. I'm kind of hungry. Hold still.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Sandstone all over the place.
Seconds.
More lead. Excellent. Hook our head up for oxygen and head right back in to our upgrade. Good enough. I really want to build under the moon pool, but I am not going to dismantle the moon pool to get to that. Alright, that'll be enough. We'll have the materials that we need. Say bye-bye to any of the power we have in the place. Let's see, we're going to come into the room like this. Over here. All right. Fully functional, self-sustaining ecosystem. Once all these things grow up.
Calorie intake recommended.
So hopefully the range on it will give us visibility on the kyanite, or where the crystals are. It may not. It does not. We do have the nickel, and we do have... Wow, the sulfur isn't even showing up. We've seen the sulfur down here. I don't know that we'll put any more interior grow beds in this base. Back at home, we'll have more interior grow beds for cosmetic plants. We still have to do our whole living area. We haven't done any of that. But since we're not moving in here, Boy, I'm starting to regret not giving serious consideration to bringing a battery charger. I mean, this is an awesome place to look around, and I want glass on the other side. I don't know that we have the integrity for it. Why I built that room where I built it. And why I brought all this quartz. Ah, no. Okay. Well, this base is a work in progress.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
I had no one to blame but myself. I was told to bring more lithium, and I didn't do it. I thought we were comfortably within the margins. Very wrong. So we'll leave that stuff here. We're going to start collecting up nickel and sulfur.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
And I want to try to get some of those crystals. We're actually going to come back for the nickel because I think I can get to fish that I can cook more quickly if I go this way. And this is the dangerous thing that we're going to be doing. This is a gamble. We're going to run into the lava eye fish. In time. Rather than taking the safe route. Oh, here we go. Have a boomerang. Come here. Little fucker. Saw the sizzle.
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I'm trying to. Are they eviscerating? Alright. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Keep track of the way we came in. Up there, okay. I would like to spend the time scanning you. Right now, I need food. Ruby. Alright, let's get some oxygen. Now that we're out of the immediate danger zone, we can head down here and look for crystals, see if we can find any hand mineable. Most of them require the prawn. I'm a little disturbed that we weren't able to find them on the radar. I thought for sure the scanner would pick some up. Get away from your warper. I'm dangerously far away from home. Maybe focusing on you. What I'm looking for. There's some over... I'm pretty sure there's some over there, but I feel like that's the mineable ones. Alright, try the ones on the ledge. Nickel everywhere. Blocking out all my sight. Pretty sure there was some along this ridge. I'm not seeing any. I wonder if they moved them in an update. We might have to come down here with the prawn and, you know, get the first depth upgrade of the prawn and come down to get... We need them for the third upgrade for the prawn. For the Cyclops. We need them for some depth module, I know that. We're also running out of power on the Sea Glide. Alright, we're gonna get oxygen and we're gonna do one more dive just straight down. If we can't find them, then we're gonna give up on this endeavor.
Seconds.
I'm with you there, Karate. We're same mind. Swapping some battery. I don't want to get too close to those fissures. I don't worry too much about carrying spare batteries because of the fact that I know I have batteries that can swap out. So we're not seeing any of them, so I don't know if they moved them deeper or... You know, I've played this game so many times through early access and regular access that sometimes you forget what changes were made. Strategies have to be readjusted. But I didn't even see any off in the distance, so another dive I don't think is going to give us any more of a positive result.
30 seconds.
I mean, our primary purpose for coming down here was to get the nickel and the sulfur. So the crystals would have just been bonus. Oh, those are under? Let's get these instead. Hey, more lead. pick up the uranium. I've never bothered doing the nuclear power. I've never. Power is so easy to maintain in other systems that I never found it worth the effort. It's just like Satisfactory. By the time you can build nuclear, you don't need it. At least for power. I mean, you still need nuclear pasta for in-game stuff. Buddy. I don't know how much of this we need. I don't think we need too much. I don't think we need anything else from this base. Let's go back in and see if the extended range has revealed any sulfur. If not, we'll just have to find it manually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's not. I see lithium again? No, that's right. The lithium are hard nodes. Did find a lead. Let's see if we have a lead left over. 2. 2 and 2, right? Yes. No power. Yeah, that's because we took the battery. Well, have a great evening, Lakewood. Always great to have you around. We'll be continuing next Saturday as always. That is currently the plan. This is getting ridiculously large platform for that just floating over it. But I want my windows. Or at least one of them. We'll try to remember to bring lithium back if we have any to spare. I know we were kind of light on it. Minus 1.8. Yeah, we can only get one window. But we can look at the tree. Oh. Plants are bearing fruit.
Recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
How will let that go? See the power meter. It's struggling. That's without docking the Seamoth. when we come down here with the prawn, we'll be able to hit all those lithium nodes. That'll pretty much cover our lithium needs for the rest of the game. In fact, our next time down here might be in the prawn. Because I believe that this will give us the ability to make the jetpack. I think we've got plenty of them. I'm going to shut off the scanner so that they are all over the place, and then we're going to look for sulfur on our way out and head back up top. I wanted to make the Cyclops tonight, but I don't think that that's going to happen. We're already growing deep mushrooms at base, outside of our base. Our base is right next to where deep mushrooms naturally spawn. Otherwise, it would be very prudent to do so. Take everything else with us. We don't need any food. We're good. Like, where's the ship?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Probably should do is beacon manager. Change the color of the sea moth. Make it stand out a little bit better. Same goes for the prawn suit. Oh, buddy. Watch yourself. Alright, so we saw sulfur while we were driving through the rivers, so... I remember how paranoid I was when they added these to the game. That it would, like, you know, at first I avoided it in the prawn, and then didn't take any damage in the prawn, then I avoided it outside of it. In fact, I feel like the water was damaging when they first added it, like, to the player. I feel like that was how it originally was, but I can't be 100% sure. I know I was always afraid to get in it. That's not the waterfall I want to follow up. There are some weird tunnel exits out of this place following those water streams up. But they'll put us out somewhere else on the map that we don't that we want to be at. There are several ways into the Lost River. This is something that this game and Satisfactory have in common, is that the handcrafted map is extremely well done. And there's multiple ways, if not obvious, to do things and get places. Things are surprisingly well interconnected. Alright. Oh, table coral grows down here. I didn't realize that. That's a nifty. So that goes to a facility. I don't think we have to have a thing to go in. We might actually go do that after we find our sulfur. At the very least, we can check to see if we need anything to get into it. Ah, yes! Do take damage. Okay. So that memory is correct. Yep. All the more reason to bring the prawn, because the prawn can grab things with the hand. Ugh. Unpleasant. One more. I have the health. I can survive it. I'd like to take a moment to scan it, but I'm not gonna. If I find one that's above, do I want to scan them? Because I normally don't scan these. Yeah. Oh, that's limestone. So I normally don't scan resources because I get the thing in the bottom right corner telling me I'm near a resource that I can pick up. I think in this case I'm going to, because scanning some of this stuff gives you recipes. It's essential for advanced fabrication. Oh, I'm getting a double dose. Heat and acid. Saw another one. There it is. Ugh. How are we doing? 8 of them. What's that TV show? 8 is enough? I think we're calling it. If we need more, we can get it in the prawn. Where's that ghost Leviathan? Oh, sorry. That's the way out. I think he's guarding this way in. There he is.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
I said when I originally encountered him, there was a little area that I hid away in to try to scan him. I think it was something like this right here. He still managed to bite me. That was probably that one over there. It's closer to his path. We're gonna try to get a scan on him. Stay down there, buddy. Don't mind me. Actually, we probably should have a battery in the scanner if we're gonna scan him. Well, that would have been a unpleasant discovery, wouldn't it? Get up to him and... Where'd you go? Okay. Where'd he go? He's huge. How can he... Hear him? Alright, he's scared of me. Oh, there he is. So we're safe. No, don't come at me. Don't come at me. You're supposed to ignore me. Doug! Where's my ship? Woo!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep. Have a nice day. Oh, sorry. Oh, cameras! I forgot we have camera drones on the thing that we... scan thing that we built. I don't know what the range is on them. I don't imagine the range is far enough for them to go and look for the crystals. Because we were pretty far away from it. We were just coming to an understanding, that's all that was. I'm new to the neighborhood, as introducing myself to the neighbors. Maybe asserting my dominance a little bit. You're stalking me. Ah! I hit the button for the charge to go off and he caught. He got a shot off before I did. Before it went off. Give that guy a shot just so you're thinking about it. I repair it and then immediately bang it into the wall.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attack. Warning, Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt
without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I think that we've found most of the life pods. There's one I know that we haven't found. Which is roughly around the back of the Aurora. Alright, we are batteryfied. So we have sulfur, we have nickel. What else do we need? 5 titanium and lithium. Yeah, I expect that it would be in the radiation area. It's not too far away from the crash site where we found the grappler arm. And there's one of the linked caves is there. I keep calling them linked because I don't want to give away. I don't want to spoil things. Although I think everybody watching this has already beaten this game. What did I need? I needed titanium. I needed titanium. Something else, was it? Lithium. That'll get us the jump pack for the prawn. That is so useful. Now have the nickel ore we need for the Mark 1 depth module. We just need plastisteel. I am not confident we have enough titanium. Ooh. Nope, we definitely don't. We also need a storage container for the new stuff. I think we'll put nickel. Let's put nickel in there. We won't put sulfur in there as well. We don't have enough room on here to. Ruby. No, we don't. Leave the U out of Ruby. Looks better that way. We needed 3 nickel for that. We had to run out and get some titanium real quick. Silver in the overflow. Rubies in the rubies. Find us some scrap. This disturbs me to see a Reaper Leviathan listed. It's gone. There's clearly some shifting of spawn stuff because there was one within range when we left. We made a comment about it hadn't been in range when we were, you know, hadn't been on our HUD. And we came back and canceled it, and it was in range. We haven't picked them up since then, so something's funny with the spawnings. Alright. We'll just head to, where's the shallows? And I think maybe we'll take the prawn. What else we want for the prawn? What we can build here. I think so. We need that depth module. We're gonna take the prawn in case we run into a.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Drillable node for titanium. Hang out while we get our jetpack to recharge. Literally, hang out. Oops, that was supposed to go over the edge. I was trying to hook up over and pull up faster. That did not work out. This will be much easier once we have a Cyclops. Oh, you jerk! Come here, fuck. Good thing we were right there on the ledge. Silver. Well, I mean, we have more silver than we arguably need, but we'll pick up a little bit more. We don't necessarily need the whole thing. Just grab a few. We'll stop there. We said we had 4. We need them in even numbers because they make the wiring kits.
Fluid intake.
Oh, we forgot to get sustenance before leaving. Okay, that's a minor oversight. I was just so eager to get going. Pepsi is so watered down. I gotta have a little chat with the guys at the gas station. They've changed the ratio. Part of the reason why I went to that gas station all the time was because they were slightly in favor of syrup. Their ratio of syrup to carbonation was more favorable than normal. And now they've gotten the opposite way around, and it's worse than in most places. It was that way last week too. I had to pour it out. And that's why last week I had Mountain Dew Major Melon, which I enjoy, but woo! The flavor in Major Melon is so powerful that even with it being watered down, it's still, you can't notice it. Yeah, they make more money with less juice, exactly. The thing is, I don't think they ever intentionally had it that way. Gonna get on my nerves. Where you at?
Calorie intake recommended.
They're carbonated, you know, because when the dispensers work, right? It's yeah. You just thought you were gonna walk up on me like that, didn't you? Paying attention. You know, it's actually two dispensers, right? There's the carbonation jet, and then there's the syrup jet. And the carbonation one has never worked quite right on their dispenser. It's always sputtered, whereas the syrup was flowing just fine. So we always got a higher percentage of syrup to do that. They clearly fixed it now. Oh, I just caught him too. Getting on my last nerve. Oh, come on. Now you're lucky I'm running out of water and I have to leave the area. I would stick around and murder the crap out of you. Oh, another node. I'll turn around, I don't know where it's at. Far away from home, 400. Yeah, I'm not seeing it now. That's silver. Quartz, I don't have the time for this. I brought water. Get me a few. I hear that. Give me a little bit more. I have to do. Anyway, last week when I went to the gas station, the O2, the carbonated spout was just like total open spigot. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Karate. The life pod 4 that's near this. The life pod that we were talking about earlier is in fairly, I think, fairly shallow water.
Seek fluid intake.
That's what you're talking about.
Welcome
I don't
aboard,
remember what
Captain.
number it is. Okay. Making sure I have inventory space.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We will eventually crack it down. It has a unique item in it. Cosmetic item for decoration. Beyond that, I don't think it has anything important. Obviously, we'll want it because we want decoration stuff. I think we needed plastisteel, right? I want to verify before we sink the rest of our lithium. I wasn't planning on going deep with the prawn today. We're already at 4.5 hours. Might anyway, just to hit those lithium nodes that we saw. I would prefer to take it down in the Cyclops so that we can not spend an hour trying to get back out. From the river. Oh, I went and got the rubies and forgot to craft the. That's stupid. All right. Yeah, and the Mark II is what requires the crystals. Yeah, kyanite. Which apparently we can't any longer find. Like, I remember being able to get them early on by hand. Doing what we tried to. And I remember they're making it more difficult by making most of the crystals into deposits. Like, originally, I don't think any of them were deposits when they first added them. I think they were all just stray laying around. And then they made a bunch of them into deposits, and it got harder to get them, but I still remember getting some of them by hand. Oh, I need lithium, too. What else will we need? Because we can craft... We can't craft it down there because we're not going to have a modification station. Fine. Okay, so what else do we need to take down there with us? Oh, I still have the jet. I was wondering why the jet didn't seem to be doing so much good, because I forgot to put it in the module. I keep forgetting to pin things. You're absolutely right. We can definitely pin things, and I bounce back and forth, and then check one thing at a time. It's a process order. It's the way I do things in life. Is, you know, step 1, step 2, step 3. And so a lot of times I'm just focusing on that. Like, all right, what's the next item I need? Ooh, I'm gonna grab that. Run back at. What's next? It would definitely be helpful for me to pin them. Yeah, if I'm getting the icon to pick it up, that should be the hitbox to cut it. Just saying, it would make sense. They know that that's what I'm targeting. Okay, I think we're gonna go. I want to go down there tonight in that. I kind of want to. I think that's what we're gonna. I don't think we can throw together a Cyclops real fast. Let's see what it takes to make a Cyclops. Oh, 3 enameled glass. And we don't have the lithium for the plastisteel. Enamel glass, can we even make 1? Alright, so that's definitely out. Okay, let's I think we're gonna go down there. Here we're gonna go. That'll be the last thing we do tonight, but we're gonna take a quick run down there with the newly upgraded prawn. Actually install the jetpack upgrade. We need to empty its inventory. We're going to be primarily going after lithium. And maybe see if we can get the crystals and then bring them back up. Whoop. Barely made it out. We're full of all these quartz. Not that. And all that quartz, a lot of it's going to go into the fish tank, which we'll probably make next time. Oh, we were going to do that today. Doesn't look like it. Being sidetracked.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wow. It is damaged. It takes a lot longer to repair than the sea moth. And I'm not bothering the food up because we're going straight to the outpost. We have all of our stuff already. So I probably should have brought some titanium. Oh, yeah, before we're gonna leave it parked here. Exterior grow bed. That we actually need this stuff. Take one of those. Lighting's pretty. One of those. One of those.
Welcome
Grab a
aboard,
little bit of
Captain.
titanium. We're making exterior bed. Actually, let's take a little more titanium because we're going to mine lithium, and that way we can make our reinforced stuff. We'll just bring back whatever we don't use. Although arguably we don't need to bring the titanium because if we're going to make the reinforcements, we can dismantle the platforms that we made down there because those are only worth like 2 structure points. Geronimo! Ooh. Okay, where's the exit? Oh, seriously. Just starting a Spider-Man. You little bugger. Come here. Yeah. Hurt you more than it hurt me. Titanium? I'm not going to hit this whole thing because we already brought some with us and we want to save inventory for stuff that's a little bit more precious. Whee! The only way to travel. Hey, don't, you jerk! Ah, he ruined my Spider-Man. I was doing so well. That was not nice. Fart. Oh, that's definitely going to be too far. So close. I'm hardly even paying attention to where I'm going. I'm so focused on hitting the... Oh, that was right on the edge. That was a good one. So focused on the Tarzan minigame here. Positive that I was going where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, caught in a tree.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. Made it. That trip wasn't so bad, was it? I love leaping out of the water like that. Shh. Alright, so we're going to scan for lithium. And then we're going to head down to... look for the crystals. Oh, almost fell in the water. Probably. A little bit more prepared here. Never get good at doing that. Oh, did I not bring a med kit? Oh, goodness. Careful. Let's get the lithium on our way back out, because empty inventory space. We'll look for the crystals first. Keep stumbling over mushrooms. Alright, we gotta watch our depth. I wasn't paying attention to how deep I was at when I was down here the first time. Last thing we need is to be over an opening that goes down crush depth and then get knocked out of our seat by a warper. We need more lead. I feel like we needed a little bit more lead. This would be a bad place to get knocked out of the vehicle. Pretty hot area. It's not paranoia if they're really out to get you. We've got to be coming across them soon because you need the prawn to mine them. The prawn needs to be able to get deep enough to pick them up. Ooh, copper. Careful not to fill up my inventory. The other benefit of bringing the Cyclops, you know, with the prawn in it, is because you can dock it with the Cyclops and empty out the inventory. We might have just picked up a parasite. That's not a thing, is it? No, it's not. Copper. So those slug things that are swimming around us will latch onto the hull and drain power from the battery. Every now and then you need to get out of the vehicle. There's some right there, and scrape them off. I didn't want to do that while we were in the lava area. Oh man, we're really getting in the danger zone. This is not friendly territory. The warpers are the least of our concern. Oh! Back off, buddy. Look, you don't want any of this. See? This is what happens. This is what happens when you get what you want. It's like a dog chasing a car. What would he do if he ever caught it? Look, feeling. If I kill you, then I can scan your corpse in safety. that in mind. I have incentive. How much space I have left in my inventory, but I don't want to get out to check. Oh, know it. Personal inventory space. I had the... said I could scan something. The crystal itself that was on the ground? That's interesting. You can scan the crystal on the ground, but not through the node. You know, we're already out. There's a little more scanning going. I'd like to have an egg of one of those. My luck staying out of the front for too long.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get a lot out of this node. Okay, so I think the way out was back that way. Oh, can I get it? Nope. Running on jetpack. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I thought I missed that one. That's not a good one. Excuse me. Ran into a wall. Missed it all. Needed to hang on the wall and get some jetpack back. Keep an eye out for that warper. There's the exit. Oh, sorry. Bad shot. Oh, good. Keep me from falling while I get some jetpack. See if we can get a seed for one of these. Oh, we can't. Ah. Gold? Gold, nice. We've been pretty good on gold and silver at the moment, though. I think we just fill up as much lithium as we can. There's one more thing I want to do before we head back up top. Get to in a moment. One of the problems with the expansion for this game, or the part 2, was that there was and I don't remember what it was, but there was a material that was vitally required for just about everything, and it might have been lithium. It is either lithium or lead, I think, and there are no nodes for it in the entire game. You can't mine for it. Curiously absent. And it really felt like a ploy for extending the, time you had to play the game, because it just added grind. I know people complain about it. I don't know if they ever patched them in. That wasn't an early access thing. That was the final release. Glaringly missing extremely important material. Just forced mindless, painful grinding.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep. I don't think we need to leave anything behind. Pardon me. Maybe we could throw a... Yeah, let's patch some wall. The main reason we needed the lithium. Just need some inventory space. Where do we want to put this? I think we'll make an extension specifically just to hold patches. And I used the titanium I needed to do it. Six. That's what we need. 2 patches. Now we're pick up a couple of these. Just don't need them. They just look weird sticking out like this. Our favorite fast time at this base. Repairing it. I'm not sure I've ever had a base leak so often. Off. Does make it a lot easier to get across the moon pool.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated. Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
You know, I feel like even though the base is taking on water, the draining systems probably should already be active. Even if they can't drain faster than the water's coming in, it should be trying to drain. There we go. That's much better. Alright, let's leave behind. I think we need to leave those lead behind. We could leave some lithium behind. And titanium. Who knows what else we'll end up doing here. Yeah, this is fine. So this is a little miscellaneous selection of stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're heading back to the surface. A little bit of a detour. Oh. Lost my forward momentum. That's bad. This is why they enhanced jetpack, whatever pack, thruster pack is so useful. Oh, just shy of it. You can see that during the swing, you can pretty well recharge it. More or less indefinitely. You don't mess up. Even then, because we have the enhanced pack, you can recover. I think I want to go to the ground. I'll try to see where I'm at. There we are. Hey, buddy. This is why I named this the Menacer. Here, come here. Come here. Yeah. Not so tough now, are you? Can't shake me, can you? I don't like bullies. What you get? Unfortunately, you can't kill them. You can saw away at them pretty much all day long. Is this a hidden underground tunnel? You don't know what to do now, do you? You're not the big fish anymore. Alright, move along. I want to check out the tunnel. Get on my way, I want to get the tunnel. Alright, look. If I'm not sawing you anymore, doesn't mean you can start eating my ship. Ooh, nickel ore. Okay, where's that hole in the ground? Yeah, if a warper hit me, it would have been really bad news. Would have really ruined my day. If we were doing uranium stuff, that'd be great. We already brought enough nickel back with us. Nickelback. Huh. Got some room, let's pick up some more lithium. I suspect the warper even probably enjoyed watching that. You're trying to tell me that what I was doing wasn't interesting? Alright, how much room do we have in our inventory? Okay. We gotta get out in the acid to pick these up. Got me a bonus while I was out there. I got the sulfur too. Alright, time to find our way out of here. To get our bearings. Oh, sorry. I got that fish. That was not what I was trying to. Ooh, that's a diamond to me. We need more of those. If I were to take the drill arm off, I could grab it with the free arm. Charmer, did you miss the encounter with the Reaper just now? Yeah, I was just showing everyone why I named this vessel the Menacer. The very activity that earned its name. Yeah, you'll want to scroll back. It's gonna be at about the 5-hour, 10-minute mark. This is why I was not willing to go down here without the jetpack upgrade. We have a lot of depth to get out of. Yeah, I was exerting my dominance. I mean, you can see that the health of the ship is 73%, and that was after the extended conflict. I mean, I won't pull that stunt with a Reaper Leviathan. Just, no. Home sweet home. Need that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where are we gonna put Kyanite? Over here. No, did not want. Thank you. I don't think it's. Yeah. AL2SiO5, we're not typing that onto the label. And K is potassium, so we're not using just K. Alright, what else do we need for this upgrade? Prawn suit, depth module, we need just 5 titanium. Do we have 550? We do. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Copper. Prawn suit Mark II. Nice. Go ahead and install that now and get it out of our inventory. Or forget about it. " 700 meters, alright. That's in-game depth. We will not need to go any further. Yeah, I tell you, once you get a prawn up and running, your resource woes quickly melt away. A couple of good runs and set for a while. All of our inventories are empty.
Welcome aboard, all systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good. 1, 2. Storage. We're gonna have to build another overflow storage. Yes, we are. Oh, all that lithium. So good. Actually, I think we have quartz in the overflow. We do. All right, inventory is sorted out. Didn't need that. I think that's where we call it. Yeah, we're at 5.5 hours. We got our primary goal set out, done. Right, we got our outpost down in the Lost River. We now have max depth on 2 vessels that we have. So next week, of course, will be the Cyclops will need to be built. I still have so much I want to do before I really go any deeper, because we need a ridiculous amount of titanium because I want to expand this base. We still need to set up our living quarters. Go find that other pod that has the other decorative stuff in it, and probably check out some of these beacons to see if we missed any of these signals. No, we've found that and that. I don't know if we've gotten a life pod 12 or not. I think we have, but I can't be sure. We don't need these in the way. Clean up our thing a little bit. Real quick before we call it. Bigger fish tank. It's the other thing I wanted to get done today.
Superfluid intake.
We need you to hush up.
Vital signs.
Focus on what we're doing. Need our first contestant. Five glass per floor. Yeah, like I said, I knew we were going to need a lot of quartz. So we probably won't have it even done today. We're gonna have to prawn around and get more quartz. Anything else we need? Just titanium, right? Yeah. Looks like we can get 2 floors done. Going through this quartz so fast. And we still need to do the glass ceilings for both of the side rooms. Titanium do we have on us? Grab more. Let's grab even more than that because we're gonna need a door. We're gonna start from the bottom. I don't know if you can, like, you can extend these going up. I don't know what happens if you try to bring them going down because there's a bottom floor. Oh, we still have a door in it. Never mind. Oh, this is where we left our radiation stuff.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
They may also be studying you. Don't have, yeah, we need to move this reinforcement. The base can handle it. Oh, I love that. Traditionally, I like being able to, like put my crafting room on top of one of these. But now that we have the super duper large building, we don't need to do that anymore. All right, that's all we have for those for now. So eventually we're not going to have a way to get onto the different floors. We'll have this hatch on the bottom, and then as this goes all the way up, we'll have a hatch up top, and that way we can transverse by swimming. We won't have the in and out doors, except for the one probably on the bottom floor.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. I don't think we have the material. I don't think we have enough. I know we have some quartz left, but we have enough to do one more floor. One, two, three. I guess we probably do.
Calorie intake recommended.
Deplete our quartz like that. It's so hard not to keep going. Yeah, next session we're going to have to do a lot of quartz mining. That was a lot of quartz. Moving on up. Moving on up. Oh, no, the titanium. Ah, didn't make that jump. On the railing. Oh, what our last titanium? Can't be right. Could be right. We go through that stuff so much. All right, that's all we're out of all the important materials for making any more progress. So next time we'll see what hatches out of our egg, and we will the prawn out for some more mining of basic materials, so we can work on our base, and let's go from there. Let's eat something before I don't want to log off. Hungry. Oh, that didn't help.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's good. All right. Calling it for reals this time. Thanks everybody for coming out. Glad to still see a pretty decent turnout for Subnautica. Again, there won't be a Satisfactory episode tomorrow. Probably not next Sunday. Just kind of taking a little bit of a break from it because I know we have a lot of big projects that we need to do in that series, and just need a little bit of a breather between each one of them. But we'll be streaming this next Saturday and see what else happens. But thanks very much for coming out. Thanks for hanging out for these lengthy live streams. I mean, last week was a lot lengthier because it was New Year's, and for the heck of it, we just hung out together until the ball dropped, at least on Eastern time. I was glad to see people hung out. That was really awesome. But we're gonna try to stick to a reasonable stream length. Be sure to like it if you have forgotten to before you leave. I know we saw some new names today. That was awesome. If you're enjoying this content, be sure to check the channel for other stuff. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't, so that you'll get notified. I think you're supposed to click the bell. I don't know how it works these days. Just click stuff. But we should be back same time next Saturday. So thank you very much for coming out. I really appreciate seeing all of you, and I'm just so thrilled getting to play a game that I love so much. But have a great night and a great weekend, and I will see you guys soon.